Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in, Burnsy. Tank, welcome in. Emmers. Man, this looks so cool. Thank you. It took me a while. To put together, but Emmers, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. We're driving home from a thing, so I'll be listening for a bit. Hey, not a problem. Thank you for even listening. Let's see. All right, I think I have everything. I say that, and then sometimes I don't at all. But okay, let's see. I think we have everything. Let's first, before we pop into the game, let's start here. Boom. Welcome everybody. I hope your day / night / normal time, whatever it is, morning maybe for some of you, I hope it's all going well. We've got a few things. One, we're gonna play some Skyrim today. I think we're joining a gang. So fun times. You guys know how much I love gangs. I have a new Tokyo Treats box came in, actually. It came in, like, literally, just like I can see the fiber, even on camera. It came in literally, like, an hour ago. And so I was like, oh, perfect. It actually was weird, was my Tokyo Treats, like, delivery thing said it was not going to be delivered until Monday. And then I just got a notification. It was like, it's here. It's like, oh, cool. All right. Well, then I'll go get it. So we've got that. I already threw some stuff in the refrigerator for another time. Also, I don't remember who has seen this. Don't remember who's seen it and who hasn't. But just in case there are people who were not here when I did show it off, my 3D print finished. I started it on Thursday. It finished on Monday. Took 97 hours. This was the original. You guys remember? A little small. But actually, you know what? I mean, there's pretty good detail on it considering how small it is. But I thought to myself, this could be bigger. So maybe we can print it off at 300% scale. And we did. And what I think this took 9 hours. 300% scale. You know, to me, I thought, surely that's only like, you know, maybe that's only 3 times as many hours, right? That was not the case, friends. So it took 97 hours total, but it looks so good. So here it is. Here's the chunker. And there's so, like, it's so good. I still haven't finished cleaning it up. There's still some bits, especially on this backside. There's like a bunch of little extra pieces that I need to like pull off. Big boy Koi Gilmore, welcome in. Yeah, there's just still a little bit extra that I need to just smooth out and clean up. You can even see, like, especially on the bottom here, these are all where supports were. Pressing Axiom Runner. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid, everybody. You were playing some Animal Crossing, if I am correct. Hold on. Unless you changed games? No? Animal Crossing. Awesome. Welcome in. I hope your stream was good. What did you get up to? Secret Life, welcome in. Yeah, and Gilmore, it did survive an earthquake. Right about here-ish, an earthquake happened. That was at like 90 hours in, something like that. And I was like, my first thought was, oh, I need to get undercover. My second thought was, wow, this is taking a while. The earthquake lasted for about 45 seconds, which shorter earthquakes feel pretty long. Like, if it's going for 10, 15 seconds, that already feels like, oh, this feels like a big one. This was back on Sunday night, Monday. Anyway, yeah, but this time it lasted for 45 seconds. And like I said, it was like up to this point, like about waist high, of the lady when, the earthquake happened. And so my third thought was like, oh my gosh, if this earthquake, if this ruins the print, I'm going to be so sad. Because I think it used up a ton of filament, like a ton of it, way more than I was expecting. And so, anyway, but this turned out great. I need to, so my next step for this, also, adjusting these eye holes. I need to get like a wire thing to like shape this out, and so that it stays there. Unless I just pull this down even more. Why is Get Cozy new? It was on pause for a stream, so it probably just shows up as new. I don't know. When we were doing the painting stream, I put it on pause because I don't want to get paint on my onesies. So I turned it off just in case anybody wanted to redeem it. I'm currently building a base. I've already started for it. I'm designing it so that it looks cool and so that there's also something to support it right here. But anyway, that's kind of where we're at. So eventually we will paint this on stream, and I'm very excited about it. Very excited. Very excited. But anyway, we just carefully put it down over there. But before we kind of move into the game, I have a new Tokyo Treats box. Oh, weird. What? It moved my camera, but it didn't do the thing. Hold on. Let's let it reset for a second. You see it moved my camera, but let's try it again. Weird. It was doing this last time too, wasn't it? And then eventually it just kicked in. Wait, if I do this? No. It says that it's on too, which is weird. But it isn't. Runner, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, like some kind of like a chin strap. That would probably work. That would. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so that now turns on. That's like feeling slow. That's feeling slow. Weird, but let's see. It's going. It's technically going. So Runner, thank you so much for the fist bump. You said for painting streams. There will probably be at least one more. So if you would like a fist bump, thank you guys for being here and thank you for the raid. Go ahead and punch the screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoopam. Yeah, so hopefully that works. Hopefully that works from now on. Thank you for those fist bumps. It looks like it is fixed now. So before we go into the game, Tokyo Treats box. It's this so many. I love it. I love seeing it. It's this month. It's Tokyo Treat and Funimation. Even came with like a little. You get 1 free month of Funimation. So that's kind of neato. But we got some snacks. We got some snacks. And I really don't know. Fernsey has a great system in place because he spins a wheel and it tells him which one. I just kind of like to choose, but I don't actually... Here, this looks interesting. Are these tennis balls? What? It is. Hey, that's perfect. The French Open or something is going on. Perfect. Is it Nito Mosquito? Let's see. I bet these are like a lemon candy or something. Alright. You go away. Alright, let's see. What does this say? This is Ace Gum. Oh, it's gum? It is gum. Alright. Interesting. Ace Gum. Maybe. Oh, because these are... So some of these snacks are all... I think there's always there's going to be a connection with anime for each one of these or something like that, since it's connected with Funimation. So it says, Ace Gum. Maybe Prince of Tennis is more your speed. We've got the gum for you. The Japanese tennis ball shaped gum starts sour with its lemon, but gradually gets sweeter. So there we go. We're going to have some gum. It's probably going to be... Do I have anything to... Yeah, I do have something to spit it into. Because I also have coffee. So this feels weird. Gum and coffee, the ultimate combo. Oh, wow. Okay, well, one. Okay, you can kind of see... It looks like... It has, like, the tennis ball, like, thing on there. It is, woo! It is sour. But it's good, ooh. And honestly tastes really good, though. I do like lemon-flavored stuff. But, very sour. It's how you would imagine a taste ball to taste. Or how you would want it to taste. And it does feel sweeter. It's actually very flavorful. I'm trying to see if there's... I don't know if I could compare it to anything. I mean, I would say, you know how zebra stripe gum has like a lot of flavor up front, and then it just goes away after 10 seconds? Maybe even less. This is kind of like that, except it actually lasts a lot longer. Like, you can still taste the lemon. Yeah, the French Open started this week. I will say, I typically don't watch a ton of tennis live. I'll watch some clips of it. I also feel really bad for Naomi Osaka right about now, because I think she's cool. But I hope she's doing well. War! The helmet with the AC background, I know. Is it... I mean, it feels connected, right? It feels like it's... This works. But... I'm going to, I'm gonna spit this out. 1, because I think the flavor was done. 2, I have coffee. 3, I also have TMJ, so, like, my jaw gets tired really easily. So, I'm gonna try to not destroy my jaw. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, War. It was good to see you briefly on Tank's stream. We're, for those that haven't been able to check us out, which I totally understand, I've been playing Apex on Tank Stream. That's about midnight my time, 4 a.m. East Coast time. And it's, he starts his day off with the stream, and then he also does one in the middle. I think his schedule might be changing a little bit. I don't really know. Yeah, he would stream before work, and then I think after. Anyway, so we've been playing Apex in the morning, and it's just been it works out. It works out. It's what's crazy is that, yeah, like his day's kind of starting. I'm winding down after that, but it's so much fun. I love playing Apex and being able to chat, and I still see being able to chat with a buddy and play some Apex is just fun. It's just fun. Anyway, so let's go ahead and start getting into the game. We're gonna be playing some Skyrim. Where are we? I kind of want another snack. I kind of want to try something else. You know what? Oops, wrong one. Let's try something else. Let's try something else. Let's do... Gum just doesn't feel like a snack to me, right? It's okay. There's a lot of really neat looking things. Let's do this. I don't know what this is. No idea. But it looks like maybe it's chips or something. Let's find out. Oh, okay. It's called Baby Kaki Mochi. Seaweed salt flavor. We're rounding off our anime snack fest with something super crunchy. Seaweed salt-flavored crackers are salty and crunchy treats with a Japanese twist you won't want to share. And I will not share. It looks like this. Oh. You can't really... There's a lot of green and blue on the package, so it doesn't look like anything. This song, this one is called Sleep Mode, but this is all from Final Fantasy VII, I believe. Ooh, interesting. That's what it looks like. You can't really see it. So it's like beigeish, but it has all of these little green flecks on it. Is she from Wutai? Or no? I can't remember. These are pretty good. They honestly just taste... Well, actually, I can taste the seaweed. I can taste it. It kind of just tasted salty. But no, I can taste the seaweed. It tastes pretty good. I like these. Let's keep nomming for a minute, and then we'll hop in. I can't remember where Yuffie's from. I'm really hoping I can get a PS5 at some point so I can play the, like, extra bit of Final Fantasy VII that they just added. Or will be adding. But, by the way, in the case you didn't see, next, well, was that Saturday? The 15th. What day is that? No. I take it back. Wait, is it? The 15th? When is the Nintendo Direct? Did I make that up? Is it the 15th? Is it on a Tuesday? For some reason I thought it was next weekend. Not this upcoming weekend, but the next. I know Emmer's posted about it. What day is that? It is. It's June 15th. Okay, so we actually still have a little bit more time. But, 15th Tuesday? Okay. So, for some reason I thought it was going to be on a weekend. But I'm a liar. And I've lied to myself. Okay, so Nintendo will be doing their Direct, and I'm kind of excited about it. And like I mentioned in the Discord, it was kind of weird. It took me a second to, well, one, because I woke up, but it took me a second to process what I was even looking at, because it's so weird it feels weird for Nintendo to announce something like a week and a half in advance. Because normally for the past little bit, they've been doing, okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. And now hopefully that'll stay. Normally they've just been doing like either it drops whenever they announce it, or they'll be like, the Direct is tomorrow. I hope you guys are ready. We do not care either way. But for them to actually be like, hey, it's actually going to be in over 10 days? I was like, what am I looking at? What's happening? I can't quite tell. But I'm excited. I'm hoping for some Zelda stuff. Hoping they'll say something about Animal Crossing. And I don't know, see what else they have on the slate for the rest of the year. That'd be awesome. That would be fantastic. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and, oops, there you go. Alright. We have some Skyrim. Oh, my controller's not even connected?
He's a good guy.
What are you talking about?
Let me adjust my headphone audio.
Everyone knows about you and Red.
There we go.
Well,
Okay.
Everyone's wrong. Now, why don't you just shut up about it?
So, where we left off, we're joining a gang. We're gonna join the Thieves Guild. They have asked us to, let's see, it says, after successfully locating the Ragged Flagon, which is where, we are, Brynjolf has given me a new assignment. 3 business owners in Riften are proving to be a thorn in his side, and I'm supposed to teach them the errors of their ways. I should speak to Brynjolf about these townspeople in the event they prove to be as stubborn as I'm expecting them to be. And I already did. And so we're supposed to collect Helga's debt, Bercy Honeyhand's debt, and Kirava's debt. And then it says optional, use Talon J to get to Kirava, steal Helga's statue of Dibella, and smash Bercy's prized dwarven urn in order to make them talk, make them squeal a little bit. So we're gonna do that. I think, honestly, the Thieves Guild, they're just really nice guys. They, I think a lot of people look down on them, but really, I think they're mostly misunderstood. Mostly misunderstood. Oh, I think that was just that. I think this is the way out. Yeah. It's been a while since we've played, but I'm excited. Hopefully, we can teach these people a lesson, and by lesson I mean, like, just, a good one, just a nice little lesson. Nothing crazy. Blackbriar. Do any of those names sound familiar? Hold on. Do I even have that quest selected? I don't. Aha! Bee in the Barb. Kirava. Pond Prawn. Oh, I think I've met him before. Let's go to the Pond Prawn first. We have met this guy.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
Okay, so hold on. First, this is Bercy, I believe. Right? I'll get a hang of this menu at some point. Yeah, Bercy. They say to smash his dwarven urn. If he doesn't, I feel bad. I feel bad. But alright, let's get some magic going. Just in case. But you know what we'll do? We'll do, calm. And I don't want to do anything that would accidentally, like, kill them. Not destruction, that's too much. I guess let's do calm and fear, just in case. I feel like if I do either, it's gonna really, step things up a notch, probably more than I would like. Oh, hello! Also, where's this dwarven... Oh, look at that. That looks so nice! It was good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I can't wait to play it. To finish it this weekend.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
First, let's see what you have for sale. Because I feel like this might
Take a
ruin
look.
our sales relationship. Ooh, he has 22 lockpicks. Yes, please. I'll take all of them. Bercy, you're good to me. But I am sorry for this. But where's my money?
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Oh my gosh. I think you know what it is. Ugh.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous.
Oh no. Bercy, I'm so sorry.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
Can I just punch it? how do I just punch it? If I do...
I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
Oh my
Okay.
word.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell
What?
Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin. Stop! That's priceless!
Alright.
Just pay them, Bercy.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do
My
without
husband
my
Bercy
coin.
will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and
Don't-
not enough about himself.
Oh, what's this? Bercy, I got your last request, but there's no way I'm going near Shroud Hearth Barrow. Know that the trinkets from the Nordic Barrow sell quite well, but it isn't worth getting killed. You probably think I'm crazy, but I'm certain that the place is haunted. And I refuse to become another victim of Whatever lives there. Sorry, old friend. Wilhelm.
Stop, thief!
What?
Why, you little filcher?
Oh. Burnsy, no problem. Have a good one.
I can't.
This isn't happening.
Have a good one.
Keep
Excuse
giving
me.
and giving, Bercy, and they'll keep taking and taking. When is it going to end?
What would you have me do, woman? Cross the guild? Take them all on one by one?
You know I don't mean that. We need to find a way out of this. Perhaps talk to Layla.
Layla is as clueless as she's stupid. No. If anything's to be done about this, we have to deal with it ourselves. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make
Just
do
give me a
without my
quest or
toys.
something that'll let me.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And
I
now
don't
that
want to
he heard
break
rumors about the dragons,
your
he's
priceless
been very
urn.
depressed.
I don't want to break it. I really don't. You're making me do this. Do you see what you're making me do?
Stop! That's priceless!
This isn't happening.
I don't.
If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
Just.
This isn't happening.
I don't want to do this.
Stop! That's priceless!
Oh my word.
Look at what you made me do. Look at what you made me
Careful.
do.
No! That urn was priceless.
I feel so bad. It was priceless.
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
They keep giving and giving, Bercy, and they'll keep taking and
Watch
taking.
what you're doing.
When is it going to end?
What would you have me do, woman? Cross... I
You know
hope
I
you're
don't
here
mean
for
that.
friendlier
We need to find
reasons
a way
now.
out of this. Perhaps talk
After
to
all,
Layla.
I'm all paid up.
Okay.
I hope Brynjolf
At least we're still friends, I guess. Well, well, well. I feel bad. I feel bad, everybody. But if this gets me initiated into a gang, I suppose it's worth it, so... What can you do?
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come
You've
to
been
some
in
sort of
Riften
an
for quite
understanding.
some time now, Lady
These
Mule.
people must be made
I
aware
fear
of
that
the
you soon may
chaos
leave
they've
us.
sown.
Riften has problems of its own.
We've all
Oh,
heard
that's
of it.
Talon
Now is not the
J
time for
or something.
exploration and
There's no
discovery.
need to use them as an
I'm
excuse
relieved to
to
hear you say
harass
that.
our customers.
If you were to leave, I'd
Very
miss
well,
you
Talon.
terribly.
I'll remove myself from this
Eren,
den of
I
iniquity.
owe you my life.
We're not kicking you
It
out.
would take a threat
Just
to all
keep
of
the
Skyrim
sermons at the
for me to
temple
depart.
and let us all sin in peace.
Talon.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Marama.
My skill in battle is unmatched.
Maybe you should head on
Fortunately
home.
for you,
Who's talking to me?
that skill can be
Stupid
bought.
lizard.
I hear someone else is talking.
Drink, or I'll have
Oh,
your
hello,
head on fire.
Kirava. Okay, this says use Talon J to get to Kirava.
Suit yourself.
Okay, so, or maybe by use him, it means like talking to him, not like
Here
trying
for
to
a
kill
room
him.
or something to drink? Show me some coin first. I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin. Look around you.
It was never a
I'm barely
request.
keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that. Good, and take this little message back to your bosses. I'm not paying any of you a single septim. Ever! Now get out of my inn.
Okay, this person, I don't feel so bad.
What do you want? I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Black Marsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my
Actually, may
place
have
to ask
some.
such a favor of you. I thank you.
I have 2 out of 3.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you.
Okay.
Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Alright.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Oh, hello.
I'm not paying you or Brynjolf a single coin. Now get out of my tavern.
How about...
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
I think you've had...
How about that farm in Morrowind?
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Then pay up, and I'll forget
Very well.
about it.
Here, take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Well, 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 Kirava. Look how the money just
My skill in battle is unmatched.
just appears out of nowhere. Imagine that. Imagine that. I'm sad I had to break the thing still for that guy. It makes me sad. If only he'd given me a quest or something, I would have gladly done it. Alright, Helga. What are we supposed to do with Helga? We're supposed to steal Helga's statue of Dibella.
It's
hello.
you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message
I wonder if I had
understood.
done...
Here, I even have the payment.
Wow. I wonder if I had done Bercy's thing last, if he would have just given me money instead of me having to
Look,
break
I
his
got the
things.
message. What else did you want?
Oh, it makes me sad. I could try, I could reload my save.
Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
I could redo my save.
Look, I got the message. What
Oh
else
no.
I'd appreciate it.
No,
if you
actually,
keep
I
your
probably
hands to
couldn't.
yourself.
Well, well, well. Okay, fine. I'll leave. I'll leave this establishment. It's fine. It's probably auto-saved since then.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
All right.
Anywhere. Just
I just
out
feel
of
bad.
this.
He was so nice to me. And, you know, maybe joining a gang isn't the good thing to do.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
But oh well, at least I'm going to be a part of a gang now, so no one's going to mess with me. I mean, TBH, it sounds like the Thieves Guild has kind of had some hard times lately. So really, I'm helping them out. Just a couple of friends down on their luck. I should be running the place, you're right.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Hello,
So,
Brynjolf.
job's done, and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
I bet.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
I hope it's a member's jacket.
I can take care of myself.
Ooh. Oh, no. They took 300 gold. Deadly, fear, poison, filter of health, skirmisher's elixir.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold, where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood.
Larceny's in your
Sign
blood.
of a
Great.
practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well.
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Ooh. We're getting inducted. We're getting inducted. He's gonna... the ceremony. Oh. Oh. Neat. Cool little lounge area. Sister. Interesting. Oh, hello.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions.
Sounds good. Who's that guy? Nice digs. I like it. I like it. Could be a really good listing on Airbnb or something.
Mercer.
Mercer Frey.
This is the one
Your
I
name
was
sounds
talking
familiar.
about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break
Seems
the
like a
rules and you lose
multi-level
your share.
marketing campaign.
No debates, no discussion.
Jetpack scrolls.
We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Runner, thank you for those bits. Jetpack scrolls. Yes, I understand. Rules were thieves. What's the point of rules? I'm just gonna say
Good.
yes.
Then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Uh-oh.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
It's less
Claim this
aggressive than an
recruit possesses an
MLM.
aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Uh-oh.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
I suggest you listen to what Mercer... Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing.
Okay,
You
that's
should talk
good.
with Delvin Mallory and Vex.
Okay with that.
They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Ooh. Okay. Learn more about the Thieves Guild from Vex. Learn more about the Thieves Guild from Delvin. Retrieve your Thieves Guild armor from Tanelia. Tell me about the Golden Glow.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Dude, I think the bees are, like, going extinct. I don't know if this is a good idea.
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Thieves Guild or Bully Guild? I kind of maybe a little bit about who cares? We're the Thieves Guild. Makes sense. What's so important about these clients?
The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive.
Arengoth.
But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done,
oh gosh,
kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
How do I destroy the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Why not level the entire state?
Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. And out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries?
Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
Okay.
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison.
Alrighty.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Here I go killing again.
This one isn't another waste of my coin. Wanted to say something to you.
Oh.
Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief.
Is this Nicolas Cage? Who is this? Like, I fully expect some superhero type to show up to fight you at some point, probably. That'd be kind of amazing. Am I the baddie?
I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. I made a great deal of gold doing it, too.
Jailbreaking? What's
it's where
that?
A client pays you to get arrested. You get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy.
Why did you stop
as
doing
a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own.
I think I see what you're
the
getting
last
at.
Jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again.
Why did you join the guild and not the Brotherhood?
I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that.
They're a pretty accepting group, this, Thieves Guild.
Some other time, perhaps.
Was that the end of that conversation?
I think you're all right. Pull up a chair. When I started out in this business,
No, that was... Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
With my lock-picking app, it's where... Usually it's to free...
I can just press circle. I've learned I can just press circle. I'm gone.
Sometimes too.
I'm gone. Golden Glow. Brynjolf, this Golden Glow estate situation is getting out of hand. I want you to find someone capable to take care of it. That's me. Maven Blackbriar's breathing down my neck, and I just can't have that right now. Send Vex if you have to, but I want it handled immediately. Myself. Possible rivals. Brynjolf. I'm certain that there's some kind of rival thieves guild manifesting itself up here in Windhelm. As soon as things settle down with your own, why don't you send someone up here to investigate? I think you'll find I can open quite a few doors for the guild once you've reestablished yourselves up here. Remember, friends are difficult to come by these days. Don't disappoint me. Lockpicks. I'm so happy. I need more. I've been running low. No word yet. Rune. I've used every source at my disposal and I still can't find a trace of your parents, whoever they are. They've completely erased themselves from history. This is quite a feat considering the quality of my sources. If I come up with anything else, I'll be certain to contact you. Athol Newberry. Anybody got any more lockpicks? Yes. Prolonged invisibility? Yes, please. Thief of Virtue. Yes, more lockpicks.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Everyone's so welcoming here.
With skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me.
How'd you get your unusual name?
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes.
Do you know what they mean?
No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means.
The last two you set up fell through.
Maybe you aren't meant to know.
Perhaps. They could be nonsense. Inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything.
That's actually, this is a really cool D&D like backstory. I like that. So what gave you the name?
Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so.
I'll keep an eye out for anything.
I appreciate that.
Interesting.
Keep to the shadow.
Is there like I want to know what his name, where that comes from. Is he a dragon?
Keep that in mind.
is he like a secret dragon or something?
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Eyes open. Keep your eyes open on. I'm sorry. Keep your eyes on Sapphire. There's more to her than meets the eye. Who is Sapphire? Nightingales. Fact or fiction? All
you
this
have
all
better
over.
things
Oh,
to do than disturb me?
sorry.
It's better be important. I'm quite busy. I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way.
Okay.
I'm watching you.
All right. Mercer's not. It's not the friendliest of. Not the friendliest guy. But that's okay. That's okay. Not everyone has to be. I understand. When you're the boss, it sometimes, you know, it takes a bit. You know, it takes a lot of work to be at the top, I guess. Cap, you're not late. You arrived just on time, just like a wizard. You're like a wizard. Oh no. Well, I hope. Oh. Careful, careful. Where you're swinging. Please, sir. Oh no. Oh god, sir, please be careful.
Hey, I want to talk to you now.
So you were part of a bandit clan.
I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans, but it was always about the killing for them.
But not for you?
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
What changed?
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
You'd never had to do that before?
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways.
By the way, this is an incredibly
I left
awkward
his
way
head
to
on a
talk to
pike
somebody.
at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did.
And that's it?
I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago.
Oh, okay. That was it? I'm a wizard, Jetty. Is that crocheted? It is. Gabe, it is. That's okay. Look, okay, you need to calm down, sir. But welcome in. You're doing laundry, little lurky-loo. Hey, not a problem. Gotta do your things. Okay, lock picking increased. For those that weren't here one of the last times, I got my oops, I did not mean to take that. I do not need this. Can I put it in the end table? Weapons. Steel greatsword. Great. Perfect. Fits right in there. I bought it. I got it. I got it off of Etsy. I've never played Skyrim before, and I kind of wanted something special for it. And I looked it up, and someone had this, so I was like, perfect. It's mine now. Thieves Guild Boots. I'm sure she's going to give me this already. The person I need to go talk to. But, just in case. No, I did not make it. I don't know how to crochet. I don't even really know how to, like, sew anything. I know that those are different things. But yeah, I got it off Etsy. I searched for Skyrim, I think, and then it was one of the first. Not a lot of stuff in here. I don't know why they, like, locked that up. I mean, I guess they're all thieves, so this is probably, like, easy peasy for them. Elven arrows. I think I've got a bunch of those. A master chest. Oops. What? Why does it, like, cancel me out? When it breaks, it's like... Pop mid back. Uh-oh, wait. My screen went black for a second. Wait, I didn't even have to move it? Oh, no, wait. It's... Oh, wait. Oh, it keeps on, like, resetting it. So it keeps changing. Let's come back to that, then. That seems broke. Oh, my lockpicking increased again. Oh, we're so close. Oh, yeah, why is it doing that? It's like, oh no, and every time you do that, doesn't it reset, like, the... Yeah. Okay, this feels like a bug. But what is this chest, though? I hate this. No! It was so close! This feels like a bug that it would just kick me out every time. Cause yeah, that's okay. Okay, all right, we're going. At least I get some more lock picks. Todd, thank you. All the real thieves are watching you on the security cameras, just laughing. They are. I did. I got this off of Etsy. I did not make it. I don't know how to crochet. I don't know how to sew. This was purchased off of purchased off Etsy. I searched for Skyrim, but this is my first playthrough of Skyrim. Never played it before, and I wanted something to, celebrate. Wanted to look nice. Perfect fit. It really is. It's pretty snug. Let's see. This way, right? Where are we?
How are you feeling back?
Where am I?
Pretty angry, actually.
That's Dirge.
I can't believe I botched the golden glow job. Should have been like stealing a sweet roll from a baby.
Oh.
Well.
No, this isn't it. Oops. But Todd, how are you doing? And Gabe, welcome in. Glad to see you on Tanks' streams. When we play Apex. Always fun. Oh. It was just literally right behind me. I'm a dummy. I need to talk to Vex.
Clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of the guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two,
are you
follow
talking
my
to me?
lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
How are you feeling
Hello.
back?
Hey, take it easy. Back off. I know the drill. Both of these seem. Some of these seem. I don't want to do either of these. Oh, you're learning how to crochet. I know how to make circles and hearts. That's awesome. I cannot. I can barely sew a button. So I have not even. Crocheting doesn't even pop into my mind. Just chilling while drawing. Needed some nice background sound. Saw you're streaming. Oh, awesome. What are you drawing? You're so good at Apex. It depends. Sometimes I'm okay. Sometimes I'm not. But I mean, I've played since Season 1. I started towards the end of Season 1. So I've been playing for a bit. I should probably be better. But I'm not. How's my day? Day's going well. Started it early, playing some Apex. Well, I guess I didn't start early. I ended my last day.
Two things perfectly clear.
Ended yesterday playing some Apex. Went to sleep. Woke up.
If you think you're here to replace me, you're dead
watched
wrong.
Burnsy's stream for a
And
bit.
two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions. No
just did some
excuses.
random cleaning and stuff at home. And then I've been streaming pretty much. That's kind of been my day. Second place most games. Yeah, my skill in Apex, I think, is survivability. I can survive for a long time, but as far as he's being modest, he's a lot of fun to play with. Well, no. I mean, I have fun regardless, but we've been playing. I've been playing with Tank, which he's also on the East Coast, Cap. And we play at 4 a.m. his time, which is midnight my time, and we've been doing okay for the most part. But today, we've been playing ranked, and it's gotten so hard. It's gotten so hard. We've had a couple of streams where we're doing really well. Not today, but it's still fun, right? It's still fun, regardless. Win or lose, we're having fun. And I think that's what matters.
One, I'm the best infiltrator this
Apex never got my attention until I saw Tank and Jet plays. It's fun and funny. It is a lot of fun. For me,
You follow
Okay,
my
Vex,
lead
you're
and do
repeating
exactly
yourself.
as I say. No questions. No
I like
excuses.
it because, and I think I explained this once on stream, but I like it because all of their, I like that they have unique character abilities. That it's not just the gunplay, even though the gunplay is probably the most important part. It's not just that. But to me, all of the abilities kind of feel like superpowers almost. Aside from maybe some of like Bangalore's, maybe not so much because it's just like missile strikes. But like the rest of them, like Mirage, it feels like, you know, it's almost like he's Multiple Man, or I think that was his name. And then like Octane is like Quicksilver. It's like he has super speed, and then I don't know. It just feels cool to me like that. But that's what I like about it. Versus, I don't think I would like. I don't think I would like other battle royales. I've played Warzone because some of my friends like Call of Duty, but I didn't like that. It's not really fun to me. I really like Apex. It's fun. Cap, we need to play some Apex soon. Slash, if you want to wake up at 4 a.m. and play some Apex, I think we need a third. So, who was the one that talked? Who was the one that talked on Pathfinder? What do you mean? Who talked on Pathfinder? What about Pathfinder? There is a legend named Pathfinder, the robot, the who swing around. I got really good at uninstalling Apex. No, war. You installed it and then it didn't. Wait, really? Can you do that? I think someone said like, oh, they didn't like. Oh, Tank said he didn't like Pathfinder. Yeah, I think he's okay. I think Tank didn't like him because some of his quips are like. When we got killed by somebody who was playing Pathfinder, and his kill quip was, I am going to a party, you're not invited, or something like that. Even though a lot of his quips are pretty positive, I think, some of them are kind of like, are a little, they make you feel bad, because he's so nice almost. Okay, where did Vex go? Vex? I actually want to talk to you now. Did she go... Vex? Did she go in here? No, she didn't go to the vaults. I'm really bad with Pathfinder. Okay, this is not right. Playing wise, I'm not really good with the grapple. That takes more skill than I currently have. I just like to bamboozle. That is my favorite thing. Where was the... Oh, it's this way. Storage cabinet? Oop. Hey, did I check these rooms? Maybe she's in here. I just like to bamboozle. I need to check my bamboozle count. But I think I know for sure I reached 3,000 last season, I think. And that's really what matters to me. Where is... Neither of you are Vex. Where did she go? I thought I saw her walk down towards this direction. I need to talk to her! Ah! This is my first day, and I'm already messing things up. It's fun though. The war. If you reinstall it, sometime I can give you like we can go into the firing range, and I'll.
So you're the new
I have like a PowerPoint presentation.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna be very well acquainted.
I have like a PowerPoint presentation. Cap can tell you. Where I go through each of the the legends, and I'll be like, this is so and so. This is what they do. And then I go through all the guns and I say, oh, these are the different types of guns. These are kind of, here's some things to think about. That's it's kind of a long thing, I will
So
say.
you're the new recruit, huh?
I
like
could.
You and I are gonna have to get
I think it's kind of long, but you can't say it's not thorough. It helped a lot. I hope. I hope so. I could also see how that it could have also been incredibly overwhelming. All right, let's talk to you because I know for sure I need to talk to you.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
I am.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by
Oh.
anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern?
Oh, okay.
Look, I've been in
Okay.
this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Oh, okay, yeah, she did give me all that. I feel like... I feel like this is a bring the unusual gem to Vex. Ooh. I feel like this is the
Usual
beginning
guild
of a
rate?
found family
Let's
movie.
take a look at them.
It's like, oh, all we care about is money. Don't even worry about don't even try. You don't even try because we're Glass Dagger of Dread. I don't want them to run away from me after I hit them with my dagger, though. Hallowed Dwarven Dagger. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, we might eventually come back for some of this. That is expensive. Chance to paralyze a target for 6 seconds. That seems dope. Okay.
Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Nirwin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that.
Huh. Viper. Doesn't
Until
go by
next time.
Viper. Interesting. Okay. That would be a dope name. But okay. You know? To each their own. Where is Vex sleeping? Oh, they might be sleeping. There's Dirge. Vekel. I've never... Hold on. Did I miss somebody? Oh, Vex is asleep. That's why. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's 1 a.m. Let's, look. Okay, let's... sit here. Let's wait till... I mean, I'm sure I bet thieves probably sleep in. I never played before, made me very knowledgeable before hopping into the first map, hopefully. A lot of it didn't make sense until we were in the middle of a battle and I go, oh, this is what Jet was talking about. Did you actually join them or are you looking to be a double agent here? I actually did join them. I had to rough up some people. I didn't feel good about it, but I did rough up some people that owed them money. But, you know, they're not so bad. They're not so bad. They're kind of like, you know, we're not going to, like, kill anybody. We're not really about killing people. We're just about getting money and taking things and, you know, mercenaries for money, basically. But not like, you know, like they're not mercenaries that kill people. They're mercenaries that get their money. And I'm like, okay, I'm okay with that. They don't really want me to kill anybody. So, you know, they're a good gang. It's an okay gang.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
I don't know either one seems awful. Hey, take it easy. Back off. I know the drill. Let's do that.
Now you I like. I've been getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort
I'm
of
not
business?
gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea
Who
why?
knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So what can we do?
We can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
I heard you're offering extra work. I need some training in lockpicking. Is this unusual gem worth anything? I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow. Oh, there's so much. Okay, I heard you were offering extra work.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
What's a sweep job? Heist? Heist sounds fun.
Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from them, then so be it. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way?
Ooh, sounds easy enough.
Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Ooh.
Out
Okay,
with
but
it.
we can do that later.
Time is money.
Is this unusual gem worth
Wow,
anything?
since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
Is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
How many of these are there?
I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
You sure you want to buy
Look,
it?
I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Okay, so I just have all these unusual stones. I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Any tips to get me in there?
There's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Okay. How will doing extra jobs help the guild?
Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again.
What were the glory days
was
like?
Once a city beneath a city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
Does the guild provide other services?
If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
Okay.
Good luck.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Oh, was it you? Who's... Oh, okay. Yeah, you were talking to me. Hold on.
I don't care if you're best
Bless
buddies
me.
with the guildmaster.
I double-dogged Harry to steal from me. Not likely. Alright. Let's do some things. We need to break into the Golden Glow estate and burn some bees. Easy peasy. Wait, this is not the way. Easy peasy. Okay, I think it's this way. Yep. I think Serana keeps stepping on a trap back there or something. Burn bees? Yeah, I brought up to the guild that I think they're going extinct, so that's kind of, it seems like a problem, but, yeah, we need to burn some bees. Someone hasn't paid something, I think, or they owe something, and so we're gonna teach them. We're just trying to communicate to them that they're not to mess with us. So I'm being told to go burn some beehives. Only 3 of them, but not the whole kit and caboodle. Because if so, that's a bad thing. Because then someone else would get angry with us. But we just need to just burn some of the bees.
Think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
I think that's the estate up there too. My first task as a member of the Thieves Guild involves a honey operation located just west of Riften called Golden Glow Estate. My actions there are in direct response to the owner's sudden silence and lack of cooperation with the Thieves Guild and Maven Blackbriar, one of the guild's most important clients. I need to burn 3 beehives. I need to clear out Arangoth's safe. So let's do that. The bees! Not the bees! Okay, so 1. Wait, I know the menu system. Let me see, what is, Thieves Guild armor. Carrying capacity increased by 20 points. Pickpocket success 15% better. Lockpicking 15% easier. What, Oh, I have glass gauntlets, but this is... Oh, yes, please. Prices are 10% better. Okay, let's keep our shrouded shoes. Wearers muffled and moves silently. What shoes? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we keep our shoes. That's really... I have the Ring of Eminent Sneaking. Sneaking is 30% better. Okay. Alright, so... Whoa. Dorgon! Dorgon! Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, he mad. Wait, what is my shout? Oh, but look at that. My fire be strong. That was easy. Oh, poor guy. You think you want to try again? No, you can't. Uh-oh. I went too far. Well. Nice try this time. I should, yeah, I need to sell these. Probably. Or I can, hold on.
Let's move faster.
Let's do this. I keep selling my dragon bones. Let's not do that. Let's store them at home, and then we'll teleport back. To Hobbiton.
It's not great.
My fire really just took that one down. Typically, I feel like they last longer because they don't immediately just walk up to me, but I kind of just I kind of just let him have it, I guess. Okay. Let's store our dragon bones. Store. I need. Is there anything else? Let's store that. Store that. Anything else really heavy? I'm at 258. I want to keep. Let's see, how much is the Thieves' Hood provides 21. Well, that makes sense. I want to keep at least some of this glass stuff, just in case I need it. Oh, interesting. Store that. $48. Wow. Honestly, the Thieves Guild armor stuff is not too bad. Oh, I can store this one of each. Do I have any extra weapons that I don't want to carry? I picked up this Draven's bow. It seems important because that's someone's name to it. Alright, we'll keep it with us. Okay. That seems fine. Alright. Let's go back out. Alright. Let's go back. Golden Glow Estates. Let's teleport here. We need to go... If we go to the northwest, there's a sewer that we can enter through, apparently. Any attacks done while both sneaking and undetected will do extra damage. Okay. I like that. That's our whole thing. Alright. Now... Man, where are we? Golden Glow Estates. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, so let's get to the northwest. I like that the... Oh, also, what shout do I have? Oh, yeah. Let's do that. I noticed when I tried to shout at the dragon, I instead, like, just zoomed up to it. Not what I meant to do. Oh, I'm, like, headed right to it. Let's, Maybe they won't notice me. Northwest, sewage tunnel. northwest do I need to go? I don't see anything that looks like a tunnel. Am I hitting something right here? Feels like it. Oh, maybe hitting that fish? Is this what they mean? Can't swim. Or like, I can't dive any deeper. Uh-oh. I think they see me.
I'll see you in peace in this end now.
Uh-oh. Let's back off. Let's back off. Let's go this way. She said there's a sewage tunnel. Enter Golden Glow using sewer. Nin route. So does it show me? Oh, there it is. Hello. I missed it already. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I was expecting something that like led out to the water. That's not the case. Okay. Okay, Serana's with me. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Well, not sneak attack. we going. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's like a lot of them. Oh my gosh. I think Serana stepped on something. Serana, did you step on something? I heard a click and then just saw all the fire coming our way. Maybe one of the skeevers did. Who knows? Easy. Seems weird that they would put a chest in with, like, a prisoner. But I guess if they're not really a good, guide to better thieving. Neat. Oh, we're so close to a level up. Okay, nothing else. Oh, I bet it was something here that they... Another one. Maybe a little excessive, but... Wine. Lots of bones. Okay. Ow. That was my bad. That's on me. Great, okay. It'd be neat if there was a skill that was like spot traps, where they like glow or something. That'd be neat. I think because I have that sneak ability where it's you don't step on pressure plates and stuff, I don't really think about looking. Okay. Oh, hello, Serana. Where are we? Okay, so we made it there. This seems... I wonder if they're inside. They probably are. It's 7. Maybe they're night owls. Dang. Okay, so it's more this way. Hope I don't accidentally have to kill everybody. I should have maybe saved. Oh, I leveled up. Neat. Do I go for health, magic, or stamina? We haven't done health in forever. My magic seems good. You know, let's do some health. 150 is probably pretty low. Okay, hold on. Now, I'm thinking... Oh wait, not pickpocket. Lockpicking. I kind of want to do this a little bit more. Oh, this would be good right now, probably. Let me save. Why is that carpet rolled up? Oops. I don't think these are, none of these are the right thing. Quiet. Quietly. Oh, the second floor? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I might need to be doing that. That was a pretty good claptrap impression. You're welcome. Okay, wait. But it doesn't say where... Obtain the key... Wait, obtain the key to Aaron Goth's safe. Clear out Aaron Goth's safe. That's got to be upstairs, right? Got to be upstairs. And hold on. Okay, do I need to go outside to get to... I'm confused. Unless it's like around this hallway? Careful, careful. Oh wait, what is this? It's got to be in here, right? That's where I would keep my safe. Like, I'm assuming it's like a personal safe. But maybe it's in the basement. This kind of doesn't... This doesn't seem like a... Oh, no. Do I need to kill the guards? Or maybe I just don't need to kill Aaron Goth. Maybe that's fine. I'd like to not kill anybody if possible. Serana, you better not. I'm in a bad place. I'm in a bad place. Wait, why am I here? I don't think this is where we're supposed to be. I don't think. I think these are like... Oh my gosh. This seems... I don't have anything that would just make him go to sleep for a bit, right? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I don't have any spells or anything that... Oh my gosh, I hope this is... I know Serana's gonna do something. She's gonna mess it up. Oh my gosh. Oh my... Wait, who is that? Oh, that's Arangoth. Wait a minute. I'm so... Wait. What happens if... Look, also, he's like crouched. Why is he crouched? Ah, dang it. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, it's obviously not his safe. What is that? He's not, like, by his safe, right? No. Okay, his safe must not be in here. I'm not seeing a safe. Let's just calmly and quietly move back. Maybe his safe is in the basement. They really didn't tell us where the safe is. Careful. Wrong way. Serana, follow me. Oh. I'm glad I did the lock picking. You're not, you can't, you're like still hidden while lock picking or whatever. Okay, yeah, I guess maybe it makes sense that his safe is in the basement. Maybe that makes more sense. I just figured a safe he would want to keep with him. Serana, I hope you're following me. Oh my gosh. I don't think we're supposed to kill these people. I mean, it doesn't say not to. Where is it? Oh gosh. It doesn't say not to kill anybody. But I think they did mention not to kill Aaron Goth. I think that was one of it. But the mercenaries we could probably kill. Oh my gosh. Serana is just crouched right there in the hallway. Okay. Whew. I'm a little nervous. Oh, there are people down here. By the way, Serana following me? She must still be upstairs. Maybe when I close that door. This does not look like where a safe is. There's just like... Oh. I was like, there's just a dead elk down here. It's stuffed. Uh-oh. Do I need a... It's a mercenary. Ooh! I guess we kill this person.
Huh?
Look, you made me do it. There was no other way around you. Ah. Golden Globe bill of sale. While we're here, might as well take a sneak tax. Oh, interesting. What's this? Ooh! Wait. Could I have taken the sewer into this place? Wait a minute. Could I? Did I not have to go through that entire house like I did? Oh, I don't think so. I wouldn't have been able to get up there. Okay, so we were able to steal... Yep, okay. We were able to steal the thing. Now we need to... burn 3... we need to burn 3... beehives. It looks like... Hopefully my muffled shoes are enough. Those look... Okay, yeah. Those have to be the beehives.
Someone there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I hear Serana... Oh no. Oh my gosh. No! Don't crouch! Wait! I'm being executed! No! Oh no. Okay. I'm fine with that because I'd rather just sneak through it. I think me dropping a level apparently was not sneak enough. Which makes sense. Okay, no just dropping down. We get that now.
What was that?
What?
Someone there?
Does this count? Also, is that chicken dead? What is happening with this chicken? It is dead. Okay. So they said only to burn 3 of them. I wonder if there is an easier... I'm afraid my... Let's do, instead of potent flame, let's just do... flames? Firebolt, maybe. And dive! There we go. Much easier, much cleaner than accidentally being spotted. Okay. I feel sorry for the bees, but what can you do? Hey, but we snuck through that entire house, and I feel pretty good about that. That's what I like. Got to pick some locks. Got to steal some things. Only one person died. A pretty minimal casualty, I would say. Not even a named person, just whatever. And we also got to see Aaron Goth. He was crouched in his room. Who is this? Oh, they're just a guard, right? Yeah. So that feels good. I consider that a success, honestly. Can I? There's no teleport to the... No, okay. Maybe once I get in town. That seemed, I would say, all of that, very successful. 9 out of 10. Would do it again. I hope they're not mad that I killed the mercenary. I don't think they're gonna mind. I don't think they'll mind. Okay, now that I'm here, can I... No. Oh, wait. The rat way. But I guess I can't do that. What's a little arson between friends? Right? I think... And it's the perfect amount of arson. Not all the bees are dead. Just 3 hives. That's probably like, I don't know, what? How many bees in a hive? Where's my gum? I want more gum. The gum is actually pretty good despite being really sour. Oh. If that was like a average sized hive, and we killed 3 of them, we only just killed 90,000 bees. So, not a big deal. Just a few. Easily recoverable. Easy. They still had like what? 5 or 6 more hives. We barely scratched the surface. Okay, where's our buddy? Oh, he's probably... Whoops. Excuse me. He's probably in here. You're Mercer, right? No, Brynjolf.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Yes, and here was what was in the
Let me take a look
safe.
at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
I didn't even look.
Last. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Good, it's about time I met her. I thought I did the job like you asked. Sure, but will I come out of there alive?
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business.
What does the
That's
Maven want from
between
me?
you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
800 gold!
We meet, lad. Maven wants to see you right away.
Nothing.
I suggest you head right over.
Alrighty. See, guys, we're really making our place here. Really making our place. Ooh, more lockpicks. Glass mace of harvesting. That sounds so intense. Okay. We're really doing it. We're making friends. We're... You know, got ourselves a good old friendship
Welcome
with everybody
to the cozy
here.
little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
More lockpicks. Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, let's go meet with Maven Blackbriar. I'm sure she's just lovely. Everything I've heard has been really nice. Blackbriar.
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
Ooh. What are these symbols? I've seen some. Blackbriar Manor. Sir. Do I need to break in? What time is it? It's 1 a.m. Maybe it's because it's 1 a.m. What is this? Hello. Thieves Guild discovered? What? Press button. Oh my gosh. Oh, that takes you right there? Awesome. Neat. Look at that. Now that is some cool engineering. Okay, let's, can we push the button again? I think they're gonna get mad that... Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
There might be a mod. That's fine. I mean, this looks... I mean, this will take me pretty much right there. Okay, just wanted to close the door behind me. I felt like they'd get mad if they saw that, you know, I was just leaving their secret entrance open. Okay, let me wait till... We'll give them a late start to the day. Who left the door open? You know you're not supposed to do that. It was a new guy. Okay. Right, 10 a.m. or 11 or something. Unlocked. There we go. Okay, that seems better. I feel like I don't want to be breaking into this place.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Hello. Oh, look at your hat. I like your hat.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
Wow. Well, that's rude. That's just rude. Ooh. Lady Maven Blackbriar, I've made inquiries into the loss of your mead shipments to Cyrodiil, and I've come to the conclusion that they were waylaid by a group of mercenaries under the employ of the Empire, according to my sources. These mercenaries were not acting under orders and simply attacked the caravan for supplies. I've forwarded a request for compensation on your behalf to the Imperial Council, and the mercenaries in question have already been dealt with accordingly. Again, I wish to extend my deepest apologies for this unfortunate mishap, and I assure you that any future shipments into our nation will be met at the border by an Imperial patrol, personally escorted to their final destination. Region Limitless. Grand Steward, Imperial City Trade Relations. Maven. Hello. This looks very fancy. Okay, maybe... I guess upstairs. Oops. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Runner! I heard we were gathering friends for an arson party? You're just in time. Wait, that opens to Riften. Is that just like a balcony? What is this? Dearest Maven, after our disagreement a fortnight ago, I feared that business had finally gotten the best of our friendship. Since I still have yet to receive a reply to my last letter, it seems my suspicions are correct. I realize my mistake has cost you a lot, and all I hope to do is make amends. I'll be staying at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun, should you wish to speak to me. Regards, Christoph Bartlett. Maven, this is the final letter I'll be sending to you. I'm sick to death of your underhanded methods. Little competition never hurt anyone, and Hunting Brew has barely scratched the surface of your business. I've lost 2 more shipments this month to these so-called bandits. If I find out you're involved, I'm taking it to the Jarl. Sebjorn. I'm not going to steal from her. I feel like she's not the type of person that you want to mess with. Okay, so she's not up here. Maven, where are you? Maybe she's at the inn or whatever, meeting her friend. She wishes to make amends. I don't think she would stay here. Maybe she's in the basement. Apparently everyone keeps things in the basement, not upstairs like how I imagined. What is in that room? Hold on. Just a quick save before we... gosh. What is this? What is this? Astrid, I thought your people were supposed to be reliable. I've performed the Black Sacrament, I've paid the proper penance, and I've waited patiently for results. If you can't handle a simple assassination, I'll find someone who can. I want this contract handled, and I want it handled immediately. Maven Blackbriar. Oh my gosh. Wait. What is the Black Sacrament? That doesn't seem good. A kiss, sweet mother. Do you wish to summon the Dark Brotherhood? You wish to see someone dead? Pray, child, pray, and let the Night Mother hear your plea. You must perform that most profane of rituals, the Black Sacrament. Create an effigy of the intended victim, assembled from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh. Encircle that effigy with candles. The ritual itself must then commence. Proceed to stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger rubbed with the petals of a nightshade plant, while whispering this plea, sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Then wait, child, for the dread father, Sithis, rewards the patient. You'll be visited by a representative of the Dark Brotherhood, so begins a contract bound in blood. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... also a great place just to keep your apples. Oops, what? What did I just take? Whoops. My bad. I probably shouldn't take any of this. This seems okay. Okay, let's close that door. And so okay, wait. All right. Is there like Blackbriar meadery or anything? What is this? Yeah, there is. Let's go there. Maybe she's there. Well. That seems interesting. She summoned. I can't tell. Is that like a real thing? Is that going to be like? What is the where am I? Oh, okay. Because it sounds like it could also just be like it sounds like it could also be just hocus pocus, right?
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
I'm here to speak to Maven.
I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get back to work? Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one pulling the strings around this city. She's always welcome in Mistveil Keep, and between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some pretty influential friends within the Empire. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
Okay.
Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead. She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
Here, we'll give him some gold.
Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrick. Just take my advice, and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar Mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first. Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me. Yeah, fired. Sure. That's what I meant. Come back and see us again.
He also didn't mention that she uses the black arts to make her mead. Notice to all employees, it has come to my attention that the last batch of Blackbriar Private Reserve was simply our standard Blackbriar mead placed in the incorrect bottles. We sold 6 cases of the Private Reserve recently. They were all returned. To make amends, we've replaced the cases with the correct supply at our cost. Due to this blunder, the cost of those cases will be removed from this month's wages. Oh boy. I mean, I don't know. Where is the Maven? Wow, look at that. There's a coin purse up there. Maven? Note from Maven. Enderin, if you ever dare to create arbitrary rules on my behalf again without informing me first, I'll have Maul personally show you what your insides look like. I trust that we're clear on this issue, and I won't have to mention it again. Maven. With a heart. She didn't put a heart there, but imagine if she did. Love Maven. Maven? No.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Maybe she is at the hotel. That's Enderin. Maybe he can tell me?
I'm the brewmaster around here.
No,
What did you want?
I guess we already talked to you.
You look like you could use a drink.
I suppose she's not around here. That makes sense. Maybe. Where is she? Don't let them see your face. Where is the Maven? I already checked her estate. Maybe she's at the hotel or whatever. I need to check that. I forgot which one. Maybe she is. You seem like a mercenary. Oh, that's Maul. Hey, Maul, do you know where old Maven is?
You must be one of those wizards from the college.
From the college in Winterhold. Yeah, that's me. Alright. She can't be that bad. She's only using the dark arts to summon the Dark Brotherhood in order to get revenge on a thing or on a person or some... I don't know. I'm not sure if I quite understand what the Dark Brotherhood is. Are any of you Maven?
Here for the fishing, I guess.
What is this? The Bee and the Barb. I feel like it's a nicer place.
My food is the best
Maven?
in all of Skyrim.
Honeyside, Beggar's Row, Bunkhouse, Bully's House, Snowshod, Rift Weald. Blackbriar Manor, Ratway.
Always as fresh.
Not map. Options? Where is she? Trying to find someone else, someone but can't put it on map or GPS. I know, right?
Some coin in my pocket.
This is like an inn, right? Also, I can't remember which one it said. They said to meet me at something. I can't even remember. Charles? Charlie? What was his name?
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Louis Sapphire. Oh, Sapphire.
What's your problem?
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I'm the best at what I do. And what I do isn't very nice. Is there a journal with all the info in it? There, some of the quests update sometimes, but I found a letter, but it didn't update my quest. But I found her. I'm the best at what I do. Sorry you're disappointed. How about we skip the conversation? I'm the best at what I do.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
You won't have that problem with me. Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Okay. Alright, so we need to go to Whiterun. How did you become allied with the Thieves Guild? Who runs the show at Hunting Brew Meadery? Your name carries weight in Riften.
The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
Sabjorn seems like more than just friendly
Not
competition.
a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
So get rid of him. He's no longer a threat.
Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition.
Why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that.
Your name carries weight in Riften.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Oh my gosh, okay.
One more time in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
Well, 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 Miss Maven. Very nice to meet you. I guess I see why your employees really speak the best of you. Pulls out fire hands. You can summon the Dark Brotherhood. Well, I can summon my familiar, this wolf. You take that. What are you gonna do about it? I can transmute gold and silver. You really want to mess with me now? Alrighty. Okay, so we need to go to Whiterun and talk to... what was his name? Malus Macius at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun? Is that where we started off? What is this? Yeah, Whiterun. Oh, Hunting Brew. I guess let's go to here. Why not? Oh, that fire hands work too. Dragon.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Macius? We need to talk to Mac. Malice Mac. At the Bannered Mare. Bannered Mare. That doesn't look like that. What is this? No. I don't know what that is. It must be a house or something that you can get. Nope. You should. Also, it seems really late.
For the restoration.
Bannered Mare.
Skyrim
Oh.
will use more healers.
The Bannered Mare! Look, Mac, we're here. There's a lot of language I want to take for the here, right? It does. I feel like it gets me prepared for some D&D. That's how I feel about it.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm
Malice?
beds.
Malice? Malice? Nope.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly
Malice?
contest to win
Malice?
the staff?
Not here. I told you to meet me in Riverwood.
Oh. That's right. Malice?
Is there something
Malice.
I can do for you?
Can't a man drink in peace?
No.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
Oh, gosh. You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit
You're
in?
going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand.
Oh, gosh.
He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Oh, clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Oh boy, how do I get to the the brewing vats?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
Okay, what about just going in through the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
Why are you
I
doing
made the
all
mistake
this?
of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
There's more to this than a debt, isn't there?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
Why bother poisoning the nest for
Once
Sabjorn?
Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back.
Makes
Consider
sense.
it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there. Now you need to clear them out.
Alrighty.
Remember,
I like that you're totally into
Sabjorn
working
will be
for
needed.
such pleasant people. Well, this is all for the Thieves Guild, I think. I mean, even though the Thieves Guild does want me to kill people, and we are poisoning some mead, you know, really, it's just this is getting me in better standings with the Thieves Guild. That's how I'm looking at it.
There's a house for sale. Please.
This person looks like they're having a really good time. They really do. I mean, I would say I think Maven seems like a bad person. Summoning the Dark Brotherhood seems like a problem. But finding that room in the basement with the dead body and the heart and the human heart and leaf petals and stuff. That seems like a bit of an issue, but that seems like that's an issue for later. We'll do what she says so that we can, you know, we found, you know, this is really a found family story. You know, the Thieves Guild. We're really trying to bring everyone together. That's how I look at it. This is a tale of friendship. We just have to, you know, poison some people to make that happen. But friendship nonetheless. So, you know, that's really what's important. Oh, look at the sky, by the way. Where's the moon? I saw it once, and I was like, oh, the moon looks super cool. But I do not see it right now. Moon? Okay. You know, I haven't been stopped on the road for a really long time. Okay. This is Hunting Brew Meadery. What is this building? Boilery, okay. Don't mind me. I hope that you don't notice I'm wearing Thieves Guild robes or whatever. I think just gauntlets, maybe. Hello, what's up, Bjorn?
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Is something
Are
wrong?
you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard.
Oh.
If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate. You'd better, yeah, or you'd better, or I'll yell skeever. Just pay me when the job's done. We'll just do that.
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
You mentioned someone named Malice?
Is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Okay.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Oh gosh, there is just a skeever in here. Okay.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Is this the meadery? What is this place? Kind of looks like it. We need to go to the vat. Hunting Brew basement. Hold on. Items? Keys? The meadery key. Okay, so I think we go to the other building then. If you could rename the Thieves Guild, what would you rename it to? Wait. Oh. Oh, maybe we do go downstairs. Thieves Guild names. Steely Dan. Lol, 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 lol. Murder is pretty permanent. That's true. Well, there's a dead one. Oh. The Foot? Like the Foot Clan? Okay. One, this isn't... Okay.
There. Knew I heard something. Done and done.
Okay. Oh, okay. Lots of skeevers. Yeah, exactly like the Foot Clan. Okay. You've been poisoned? Alright. Nothing that a little healing magic couldn't withstand. I can't remember. Is the Foot Clan Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or is that Daredevil? No, Daredevil is the Hand, right? Yes. Okay. I get confused. Apparently, the foot was a reference to the Hand. Funny enough. Interesting fact. You can store that away. Okay. I get my appendages confused sometimes. I'm seeing web sacks. That makes me think there are Spidey. Oh, that didn't matter. Oh, okay. Nice squishy sounds. Oh my gosh, how many spiders are here? Squish. I think at some point that appendage-based clans would have trouble recruiting given all the previous failures. You'd think that. Man, this whole thing goes a lot deeper than I was expecting. Oh. She stepped. Oh, I missed. Oh, I bet I can't activate those traps, I bet. That's probably what that is. I've never noticed. I guess that makes sense. Why did they trap the cave? Seems... superfluous. Is that a person? What?
Hello? Who's there?
Venom Fang Skeever? Oh, that's probably what killed the... What... Hamelin? Who are you? Where did you... I don't get who you are. Oh, I'm still taking a lot of damage. Oh, wow. I took a whole bunch of damage. I was not expecting that. Okay, we sneak this time. We do a little sneaky sneak. Who's Hamlin? Why does he have a name? I don't like it when they have names, because it makes me feel like there's some other quest I'm supposed to do. Oh, man. Okay, also, let's switch back to Potent Flames. We're gonna have to make our way downtown. Once again. Burned!
Done and done.
Just... Now this is some crazy kind of pest control. I guess that's probably what it means more, that they're just strong. I keep on thinking it's like they're important. Like they have some kind of ability, but I think one of the last times we were playing, I like stopped because I was scared that I was killing somebody important. And someone said, no, they don't have a quest. They just have a name. Okay. They gone. I suppose my flames are quite noticeable, so maybe we'll just try to be sneaky this next time around. And we also will quick save. Because I forgot to do that. Okay, look. There you go. There was another one, right? Oh, Serrano! Nope. Oof, okay. Nice try. Okay, this was it, right? Yeah, let's quick save. There's that guy. Quick save. Can I kill him first, do you think?
Never should have come here.
Oh no! I hope she's okay. Oh my gosh, her health is so low. Hammond's Journal. Magica. Necklace of Blocking. Block 20% more damage with your shield. I don't use a shield. How much, how long is this? Okay, we can read this. Easy. 10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and the women spat on me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I'd constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No. My instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible, and the Archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, as they forget Hamlin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sabjorn's unwitting assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn, and when they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter, and no leniency. And I will laugh, and I will dance, and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. Neat. I don't know about you, but this guy's making a lot of sense. Well. Serrano, you're almost back up to health. Corpses? Corpsi? Oh, look at this. Oh. We cannot go into there. Well. You'd think we would be able to fit into there as well, but no, not today. Corpsages. Okay, potion of minor healing, plentiful healing. 3 thieves. I guess I've already read it. Unlock chest. Only 10 gold. I guess it was only a novice thing. Alchemy lab. Okay. I mean, that guy seems fine. It's fine. Serrana? Okay. How do we... Poison the hunting brew vat. Done. You've already poisoned the vat. Yep. Okay. Woo. Bunch lasers. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I like pie. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I hate when my alerts scare me. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you playing? Punch lasers. You're playing Mass Effect. How is it? Maluna, Jonzo, welcome in. Mixed. I see you in there with those Pikachus. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? How is your night going? Let me go ahead and, while you guys are here, let me give you a little fist bump. Everybody, thank you for coming in from Punch Lasers. Thank you for the raid. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. It's a little dated, but much fun. Are you still on the first one? I think that's when the last one I saw you, I think it's the last one I saw you playing. But welcome in. We are playing Skyrim. This is my first time playing, and we're just kind of having a merry old time. Currently, you know what, we're going to take this goblet. Just as a token to remember this occasion. We are currently trying to make it in with the Thieves Guild. What build am I using? I am just kind of going sneak. I'm going sneak, I guess. I haven't really thought much about build. I've just been kind of been playing how I play, which is I like being sneaky, I like pickpocketing people, I like unlocking everything. Oh, look at this. Oh, lol, that's what she got hit by. I didn't even see this, so I don't activate those. Also, am I supposed to poison the nest? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let's do that. Maybe that'll signify thing. Do you put poison in people's inventories to kill them? I have not. I don't think I have that skill yet. I don't think. I think that's a pickpocketing skill. I haven't really leveled up my pickpocketing so much because... Oh, that's the nest. Yes. Okay. So now we go back. Does the Thieves Guild have you doing missions to join? Like you have to steal a full kitchen set? It's something like that. Honestly, I think we're all about to be friends. All of them are kind of like, I work alone. I work best alone. Don't you even try? And that's like standard, you know. Every anime, you know, even Guardians of the Galaxy was kind of like that. They're always like, I work best alone. I don't need anybody. But then they all become friends. And then they become family, and then they're like, I work best together. So that's what we're going for. But we are kind of having to like, I mean, the Thieves Guild isn't wanting me to murder anybody, but one of their clients is wanting me to poison somebody. So we just poisoned the mead. They're having like a mead tasting thing. And we just poisoned it with rat poison, basically. So really, I'm not killing people. It's the mead. It's the rat poison, right? So it's like, it's different. It's different. All the things I disliked about visiting LA, sneaky people who pickpocket. I have never been to LA, but maybe that was me. He's gonna rename the guild Central Perk. I said we should rename it Steely Dan, because of steel. I don't kill people. The poison that I poison people with kills people, right? It's yeah, 100%. Steely Dan. Oh, I'm still sneaking. Hello, not sneaking. I'm here. Don't. Not to worry. Oh, hello, Malice, that I've never met before. Oh, and you are.
Wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Uh-oh.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Oh man, we have to attend it too? Oh no, this seems bad. This seems, oh no. This seems...
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Seems
Help
like
yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
Lol. Glug, 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 glug.
By the 8. What's in this?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Uh-oh.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please.
He didn't even pick up that
This is not what it seems.
face. Oh, he's not like... Well, he's poisoned, right? Is he gonna die? Or was it just...
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out. It will be my pleasure. And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. You'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons.
Did it just taste really bad?
Move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said move.
Oh, gosh.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Oh no, did you put vanilla in it instead of poison? Bye. Speak to Malus Macius. Wait, I
don't think that could have gone any better.
I
Anything else you need before
finally
you
done
head
with your
back to
sketch?
Winston?
Your arm feels like it's coming off? Oh no. Oh man, if I think you're in our Discord. You should post a pic of it under art. Love to see it. I feel like this seemed I feel like he just since he didn't die, I thought that's what was gonna happen. Oh, see, look, we didn't even kill anybody. We didn't even kill anybody. It's great. It's great. Perfect. Easy peasy. My conscience is lifted. It feels like it feels like the guy just got arrested for making bad tasting mead? Question mark? Seems like it. See you, I like pie. I think I did get bamboozled. But all right.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I mean, I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down
Oh, that's right.
Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
The Sabjorn's dresser key. You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels. That's a good question.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
So do I get the coin?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
Oh, neat.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Okay. Let's see. This guy looks like he's had enough poison. Time to switch to vanilla. I know. Share the sketch to you on Discord. Ooh. Oh, that's so good. Tot, that is so good. That's awesome. How long did that take you? That is some very good art. I love it. Where is his office? When I started, wow. You did that very fast then. I don't really draw. I'm not very good at drawing, really. But I can do some illustration stuff. That's kind of more or less what I do. But it takes me, anytime I need to really draw something, it takes me forever. I would never have been able to do that. It looks so good, though. Cupboard? Ooh, what's this? Maven Blackbriar's offer. Sabjorn. This is my third and final offer. I feel that I've been more than generous with the amounts I've stated to buy your meadery. There's no reason for competition to stifle both our businesses. Unified, we could make Blackbriar Mead a household name and bury anyone else who tries to start a similar business in Skyrim. If you wish to accept my offer, please come to Riften and stay at my manor as a guest. I think you'll find that being a part of the Blackbriar family would be both lucrative and life-saving. Ooh, that's and life-saving? Well, she did threaten him. Let's keep that letter for, you know, our purposes. Mickey Dizzle! Fast, haha. No, that was fast. Mickey Dizzle, welcome in, friends of Mickey. What were you playing? What were you doing? Raidy Raid, you're playing Minecraft. How was it? How was it? How was the Minecraft? How are you? Kitchen Bound, welcome in. Night Phantom. Ooh, sounds like a great name. Epic Hat, thank you very much. It's our Skyrim hat. I'm playing Skyrim for the first time. Never really played it before. And so we are kind of just going in. I don't really know what's happening. Welcome, Pepsi Man. Let me go ahead and for Mickey and friends. Everybody here, thank you for coming in, Mickey's. Thank you so much for the raid. If you would like a fist pump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam! Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. Piggy Powerade, welcome in. Yeah, we're just playing some Skyrim. I like to sneak. I like to pick some pockets. And so we do a lot of that. And we do a lot of chatting as well. I'm just now kind of joining the Thieves Guild, or the soon-to-be Thieves family. As I think we're all going to become great friends. I think they all seem like tough shells to crack. But I think once we get, I think they're all big softies. So we're about to become the Thief family. But again, thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you for that raid. Enjoy the epic stream of Jet Everyone Must Go. Mickey, we'll see you later. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging in. Let's see. So we just got this thing, which we're supposed to steal. Sabjorn. Within the enclosed crates, you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Hunting Brew Meadery should now begin brewing mead at full production. In regards to your concerns about interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep her assets and her cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long and successful future for both of us. But there's no... A silent partner. There was no name. No name. See ya, Mickey. But I hope everyone else is doing well. Oh, Piggy Power, thank you so much for the follow. For everyone who's new, we play a lot of random things. Right now we're playing Skyrim, obviously. But we also play Animal Crossing, a lot of chill stuff, lots of puzzle games. On the weekends, we've been doing some mystery games. We actually just... this last weekend we started Famicom Detective Club, The Girl Who Stands Behind. We already beat The Missing Heir. And then we just started this one, and it's so much fun. We've been kind of delving more into mystery games, and I think more are coming. I think chat's convinced me to purchase Phoenix Wright. There's the Phoenix Wright trilogy, I believe, that was like released a couple of years ago. I think we're gonna pick that up. But welcome in, everybody. Blitzkrieg, Daddy Ultima Wolf, welcome in. Ooh, Thieves Guild. Yeah, we're trying to turn the guild into the guild the thief family. I think they all just want some friends. All seem pretty nice. Look, easy. Who said that was an expert lock? Ooh, a decanter? Ooh, what was that? Oh, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't even know what... This looks very special, right? But let's level up. Let's do health, because we have not done much health at all. Now... yeah, our sneak is at 100, lockpicking at 87, pickpocketing at 75. You can see that there's a, there's maybe a theme to what we've been doing. But let's see. Intense flames. You see, I don't think I want people to run away from me when they're on fire. I would rather them just continue to burn. We could rank up some more shock. I've heard shock spells are pretty good. Or... Wait, not pickpocketing. Yeah, lockpicking. We could put some more points back into pocketpicking. Can you... Okay, once you make a skill legendary, can you remake it legendary? Is that a thing? Like, if I get to lockpicking 100, can I reset that again? Or no? How does that work? We've already done it once. And so I don't really know how that works. I feel like I should at least... Could bump it up one more. But we've actually been doing pretty good. There have only been a couple of master ones that have given us trouble. Let's do destruction shock. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Shock damage disintegrates targets if their health is low. That seems good. Return the hunting brew decanter to Delvin. Oh. Okay. Easy. I didn't even know he asked for that. Oops. I don't think there is a prestige for this stuff, but it's been a while since I've played. So I got lockpicking to 100, and then I was able to make it legendary or something. And it reset it to level 15, and I got back some of those, points. But I'm curious what happens if it gets to 100 again. If I can just keep on resetting it. I don't know how that works. Oh. Oops. Look, I'm a master lockpicker. Don't even worry about it. Oftentimes, for like Christmas, I will gift my friends things that I find could be useful in the future. One of them, one year, got a lockpicking set with, it came with a practice lock. There's only 6 gold in here? What is this? This is the worst strong box ever. I got them a lock picking set. And comes with like a practice lock and a guide. And now I kind of want that, TBH. I want to buy that for myself. We could have a lock picking stream. Where I try to practice my lockpicking skills. Is that bad? That seems like that might be against like TOS. That might be like illegal activity or something like that. Teaching people illegal things. I don't know. Isn't there the lockpicking guy on YouTube? That doesn't it's not bad. It's educational. I think. I don't think I can get in trouble. I don't really know. We'll think about it. I'll look into it. That'd be kind of cool. I could use my mini painting cam. Oh, by the way, I feel like some of you would like this. Because I haven't shown this off. So let me switch to this really quick. Because some of you guys don't know. So last Friday was our streamiversary, and we did some mini painting. And I was going to paint something that I 3D printed, but it ended up being too small, I thought. It turned out like this. It's of like a lady, she's wearing a kimono, has like an umbrella, and she's riding a giant koi fish. And I was like, this would be really cool to paint. It's got some cool details, and it's a neat mini. But when it printed out too small, and this took about 9 hours. And I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I could... this was like on Wednesday. I was like, if I print it again, but at 300% scale, I bet it'll turn out great. And maybe I could do it in time for my stream last Friday. Turns out, I really am a bad judge of how long 3D prints are going to take. Because of the 300% scale one... took 97 hours. And so, turns out, it was not ready for stream. In fact, it didn't finish until this past Monday, to give you some context. But, I have it here. And boom, look at this in comparison. This is the size difference of what this looked like. The original could fit inside of this one. But anyway, it turned out so good. It actually survived an earthquake while it was printing at around like 91 hours. At around 91 hours, I experienced a 6.1 earthquake, in which I was concerned that my print had been ruined. But it did not. It survived. It just kept printing, kept going. We didn't lose power, which, thank goodness, because that would have just stopped the print entirely. But it stopped it around like this point. So it had printed all of this, and then I had just this part left. I would have been so sad had power gone out, or had it just like shifted enough that the print was messed up. But anyway, we're going to paint this on stream at some point. I am currently working on a base for it, because I want to do like a water base to make it look like a beach and water and stuff. But I need to add, so this part is flat, the bottom of the this like fin is flat. And I think this also kind of touches the bottom, and I think this is supposed to be a little bit more of like a rest. I kind of want something else, maybe, to give it a little bit more support, but maybe this is fine. I don't know. I kind of want to give it just something else, just in case. And so I'm designing a base just to give it some more support, and it's going to be pretty large, and I want to do some cool like water effects to it. But we're going to paint this at some point. I need to still clean it up a bit. There's still like, especially on the backside, you guys can't see it as well, but there's still like little pieces I need to like pull off to just smooth it out. There's also some stuff on her fan that aren't like smooth that I need to change. But just so you guys know, we're going to paint this on stream at some point. It'll be fun. We painted like a little mini, or got started on it. I don't have it on my desk though. But should look. Yeah, I'm actually really excited because, like, especially in comparison to this, like, this one has some decent detail, but I don't know. It wouldn't have been the same. But like with this, we can paint like the different scales like individually. Like it's big enough that we can do some cool stuff, I think. So, I'm excited. And there's like she's sitting on like, I guess what is a saddle. I don't know, a koi saddle, why not, or some kind of like cloth, and it's big enough now that we can do some like cool detail on it. I don't know, I just think it's neat. But anyway, I'm excited. And her face actually has detail now instead of the smaller version. Doesn't look as good. But anyway, I know a few of you had not seen it yet, but we're gonna be doing that at some point. So just keep your eyes peeled. I need to complete the base first and then print that. And I think I have enough filament to print the base. That's the one thing I was worried about. But I think we have enough. So once that's done, then we can do both of them on stream. It'll probably take us a few painting streams to do it. But anyway, if you guys like minis, if you guys like art / real chill streams, we pretty much just we just do that. Oh, Dragon? Dragon! Hey, Dragon. Hey. Come here. I don't know if this is hitting him. I'm trying to get his attention. Dragon! Why is this not my fire channel? Why you fly away? Are you scared? Wow. Well. Didn't know the dragon was such a scaredy cat. Oh, there he goes. Kind of. I think he's like trying to disappear. Okay. All right. Bye. Look, I can still see you. Okay, you're gone. Is there something up there? Oh, maybe. Maybe he's at High Hrothgar. Should I go up there? Let's just say hello to the people at High Hrothgar. Maybe they're in trouble. Seemed like he flew up to that mountain. Dragon? Did I beat you up here? Well, I don't see one, so I guess they're fine. Alright, let's go back to Riften. Oh, wait, no, we have to go to Maven. Maven Blackbriar. Give her the news that we have succeeded. Alrighty. Looks like she's still in the inn. Nice.
You must be one of those wizards from the college.
Yes, that's me. Wizard from Winterhold. I went to Hogwarts, became a wizard, now I'm becoming a thief.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right
Wait,
place.
I just saw you
Roll up
outside.
a seat.
That's weird. Where's the upstairs? Hello? Upstairs?
Yeah.
Here we are.
What's your problem?
Hello.
I trust you have good news for me?
Job's finished. Here's the information
This
you
doesn't
requested.
tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Orcish Sword of Thunderbolts. Okay. Well,
Out of my way.
have a good one, miss. Orcish Sword of Thunderbolts. I wonder what that does, and if I can remove that enchantment and put it on something else. Target takes 30 points of shock damage and half as much as magicka damage. Ooh. We could put that on my dagger, maybe? That would be pretty cool. I need to make sure I have a good dagger, though.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften fishery.
If your allegiance
I really
lies
need
with
your
their
help.
fire,
I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
You might lose your job?
The Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out.
What condition?
I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Sure.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Ooh. Identify Riften skooma dealer. Ooh, thank you for that alert, Kitchen Bound. Appreciate it. Well, so I'm glad I helped that.
Law and you disrespect me.
Glad I helped her. You see, we thieves, we're not all bad. It's gonna be like my thief boss is the skooma dealer or something. What is that? Oh yeah, we need to do a heist also. That's probably misleading. Identify Riften skooma dealer. Okay. Also, I forgot there's the secret way out or into the Thieves Guild. But oh well, it's too late now. I wonder when the next Elder Scrolls game's gonna be. They have to make one for next gen, right? They have to be working on one. That would be nice. Oh wait, Delvin.
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
I know what I'm doing.
Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favors with me.
Pretty sure they're working on it?
That.
That'd be awesome.
On the other end, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands. Now, that'll get you to the top of my list.
I suppose I could use some advice.
That kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
Curse? What can we do about it?
What we do? We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling.
I wish
like
I could
a
do
rose.
his accent. Ooh, interested in buying this hunting brew decanter?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
Woo! I'll say.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Tell me about the numbers job. What?
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing?
I'll do it.
Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
Alrighty. Make changes in the ledger at Marcath Stables in Macarth. I don't think I know where that is. Pretty sure they're working on 6 unless it's scrapped. I bet they have to be working on it, right? I mean, Skyrim was such a success. I can't imagine that they wouldn't, right? At least at some point. Maybe, you know, delay it or something. Where is Markarth? Markarth. Dawnstar. Zolft. Maybe I just haven't found it. Iverstead. Falkreath. Whiterun. Do. Let's see. Is it this? Ah, nope. Wrong. Ah. Okay. There's a short teaser for The Elder Scrolls 6? What? They're only doing early work right now as they are working on a whole new franchise, Starfield. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of Starfield yet. But that sounds cool. Okay, so we need to make our way that way. That's not too bad. We can go here and walk our way, sneak our way down there. And I bet they're gonna try to make the next one even bigger, I assume. So it'll probably be years before it comes out. Dang. Okay. So what all do I need to do? The numbers job. Oh, now I need to. Where's my buddy?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Okay. All right. Calm down. All right, Dirge. Let's go talk to our buddy Brynjolf. He's here. Nope. Maybe he was in the other room. Maybe I missed him. Oh. No. What time is it? Oh, it's 4. Okay, hold on. Hey, this will help. Yeah, I imagine it'll take them a while before they actually release the next one. But I can't wait. I think it'll be... Granted, like I mentioned, this is my first time playing Skyrim. And so... I imagine they're going to try to have it be as big as...
So, you're
as this was.
protege, eh?
If not bigger.
Don't look like much to me.
Where's our buddy? Is this? Nope, that's not you.
Shall be troubling you. I'll listen.
Interview, or maybe now that time has passed. He's not sleeping. Nope. Okay, let's check the vaults again. Nope, not the vaults. Wrong place. Wrong place. They haven't told me to go in here yet. I assume that is important. I know where I'm going. Oh, is that him? Bjorn? Nope, that's Rune.
What do you need?
Where is our...
This better be important. I'm quite busy. Sure, we can talk a minute.
I don't want to talk. I need to find our friend.
Come here a second.
What do you need?
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know.
Oh, actually...
I'll show you what I know.
I could use some archery training. Easy. We have plenty of...
If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
Wait. No, that's Rune. Legitimately no idea where our friend is. Yornolf? Oh. Oh, there you are.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Alrighty. Scoundrel's Folly. Oh, that's the thing that I stole for them.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
Found the same marking at Hunting Brew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them? Maybe we should recruit them. Clever or not, they need to die.
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake.
Ooh.
The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum-Eye.
Where do I begin?
Gullum-Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Alrighty. What? Oh, neat. Brynjolf is gone again? Oh, there he is.
I can't believe Gullum-Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to
You're
talk?
going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum-Eye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Trailer or not, I'll let him live.
I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gollum Eye's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
Let's see. If I get information from Gollum Eye, what then?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gollum Eye's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well.
East Empire Company, who are they? You think Gollum Eye will give me trouble? How is Gollum Eye an asset to the guild?
A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. There are thieves, and then there is Gollum Eye. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. Gollum Eye works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain
I think I
all
found
the
that.
shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim's shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse.
Alrighty.
Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gollum Eye alive, but remind him who we are.
See, these guys are just like chaotic good. Or well, they won't kill anybody, right? And I think that's what deciphers good versus like chaotic evil. Or maybe they're just chaotic neutral. Who knows? Ow. Where am I? Oh. This way. Yep.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Easy peasy. I kind of want to do the mission, the heist mission. I'm curious about that. Let's see. Retrieve the amethyst from the pond prawn in Riften. Oh, I know where that is. Let's make it dark. I assume we're gonna need a break-in versus stealing it while they're... Oh, they're all awake.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Let me save, just in case. Oops. Let's hope they don't see me. Amethyst. It's downstairs. Oh my gosh. Okay, now let's save. Easy. I'll let them. I feel bad for what we did to the vase earlier, so we'll let them keep the. We'll let them keep the rest. I won't overtake. We can be a nice thief. I feel so bad. That poor vase. They wouldn't give me the money. So, you know, didn't really have a choice. Didn't really give us an option. I think if we go this way, is this where the yeah. Ah, so this is where it goes.
What's on your mind?
Let's wait a little bit. Let Vex wake up and, you know, maybe sleep in. She's usually...
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
She's usually here. That was actually really easy.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
Out with it. Time is money.
I've completed the heist job.
Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
500 gold. Ready for some extra
Good.
work.
We could use the coin.
Tell me about burglary jobs.
Got a client in desperate need for this item. He won't say what it's for, and we don't care. Can you take this one?
Sounds
Here.
easy.
Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Wait. Retrieve the ruby from the bannered mare. Okay. Alright.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild.
See, we're already a family. It's working. Oops. No, this is not the right place.
What do you need?
Can I just teleport while I'm in here? White run. Yes, we can. We don't even have to open the secret passageway. Your Visker. Ah, yes, the Dark Brotherhood's Black Sacrament. Still don't like the Maven. Okay, it's 1 a.m. The Bannered Mare is this one. Need to steal. Wait. Ah, another one. Retrieve the ruby from the Bannered Mare.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Where would this ruby be? Oh, it's right in there. Neat.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, I'm just gonna sit right here. Don't even...
Wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
Don't even worry about me.
You want a drink?
Did you know some... Oh.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me?
I forgot about this.
I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Okay.
Quickly, come with me.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet.
Just use this opportunity to,
It did red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Woo.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our...
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I need something. So the
Tell me what's
Alakir
going
know
on.
where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
Relax, I'm not going to hurt you. They just asked me to find you, put that down before you get hurt. Relax, I'm not going to hurt
Then
you.
I need your help. And there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
Maybe. What do you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions
I
of
heard
how
one
to
of
find
them
them?
was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Okay. Go to Rorikstead, a town on the western edge of Whiterun Hold, and inform the Alakir of Sadia's location. Oh! I see, you can choose.
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Okay.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
kind of neat. Alright, we can do that. I'll help you out. Well, we got our thing, luckily. Talk to the Alakir prisoner. Where is the prison here? Local. Yorvisker. Guard barracks. Where is the prison? Katie's Cauldron, Bannered Mare, Bannered Mare. Oh. Hall of the Dead. Dragon's Reach. Maybe I just haven't found it yet. Oh, I bet if I do this. Aha. I'm headed the right way, right? Okay. Do I go up all the way up there? Is it back here somewhere? What is that? I don't think I've ever looked at that. What is this? Skyforge. Okay. Neat. The Underforge. Let's go up. I need to go into Dragon's Reach? How does this work? Maybe. It looks like it. Oh. Or the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'll be a different story. Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Can I just walk in here? Seems strange.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What is it that you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
How much to pay your
100
fine?
gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you?
I can.
I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
Alrighty.
Alright then.
Hello.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Lol, 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 lol.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Hey, come here. Hey.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
It's interesting. Oops.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I did. Your fine's been paid. Now tell me about Kamatu.
Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard!
Alrighty.
My fine's been paid. Now set me free.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
Oh. Lol, 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 lol.
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
No. That doesn't seem like our problem. So we're gonna just keep going. That's not our problem. Right. Aha. Swindler's Den. Oh, we haven't found that location. Okay. We can start here. Bit of a sidetrack, but figure we can help this lady out. I remember getting this quest, or at least the beginning part of it, a long time ago. Okay. Go to Swindler's Den. That's not Swindler's Den right in front of us, right? No. Those deer, or elk, have very loud feet. I thought it was something else, like running towards us. Was ist das? Fort Greymore. A mammoth. I've actually never killed one. I've only found them dead already. I feel like I don't want to engage it quite yet. Okay, we're still got a ways. Ooh, one of those.
Where'd you come from?
Hello. Serana's just taking care of this one. Oh, okay, yep, that's right. I forget you explode. Get some fire salts, though. A witch! Oh, okay. This looks more like it. Oh, nope. I'm wrong. Thought this was going into a clearing. Let's keep going. I've not been this way at all. What is this? Ayo, we need to go back to the tavern. Are we there yet? No, still need to go. So these are all bad people. So, we need to just be prepared to strike. Give them a good old hello and goodbye. Oh my gosh, Serrana, what are you doing? One, you scared me. Two, you walked right in front of the cart. She killed him! Wait. Okay, I was walking around in hopes that I could sneak up behind them, but Serrana just took care of that, I guess. Alright. Neat. Yep. Oh, there we go. Cool. Cool, Serrana. Appreciate. I didn't even hear her do magic. She just kind of, I guess she just took care of it for me. Well. Can't say she's not helpful.
I'm not sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem like trouble.
Keep it to yourself. They're not paying us to talk. They'll be gone as soon as they've found whoever they're looking for. We'll have all the more coin.
Not what I was hoping to do, but it is what happened. So I consider that a win. Oh boy, we're doing real well. Starting off real strong. Okay. Oops. Nope. I just want the potato. See a trap. Scroll of Harmony. Creatures and people up to level 20 nearby won't fight for 60 seconds. Another ebony bow. I have one already. I see somebody.
Wizards. Now that's power. And they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah, wish I could turn wood to gold.
College, here's Mark.
Never do another span in
Like
that
I'm supposed to
smoking
figure
jail.
out which college he
I
meant.
didn't give myself up.
Let me save.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed. Is someone there?
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Let's see how Sparks is doing. Let's also get, let's take a potion. Completely restores health. Where's some of my medium healths?
Die like this. Done and done.
Okay, not the best. Not the best. Serrano, how are you doing? Are you okay? Hope you're healing okay. Lots of food. Ooh. Always could use some more lockpicks. Potent flames. Oh, that's not good. Quick save. So many people. Can I sneak attack them all? I'm afraid of that one up top. Oh no. Uh-oh, okay. That did not work. Oh no! I was not expecting just a lightning shock. Oh no! Actual combat! Was not expecting it. saved. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, we just leveled up our archery. Shoot. Apparently that doesn't mean anything, though. It's not working. Oh, no. Wrong one. Wrong one. Both. Double hand.
I knew I heard it.
Oh, gosh. We got a choke point. Ow, surprisingly. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Run! No, Serana, you got in my way. If only I didn't miss my my shots. Maybe I should deal with the one at the table first. They're sitting still. What? Oh no. Okay. What if we did Conjuration, Conjure Flame Atronach, and then we do Potent Flames. Okay, my Atronach did not last.
I'm the hero.
The white take you. You won't get the best of me.
Oh? What is lighting me on fire? Oh my gosh, what is... Oh! Oh, is that like her weapon? What is that? Oh. Ah! Serana, get out of my way! Oh no. Oh no. Oof.
What have you got?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oops. No. Looking at arrow. I need glass dagger. There we go. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. Oh, also I'm crouched. Okay. Hey, we made it. I can sell that tome. Easy. Give me a challenge. Well, I think, unfortunately, we have announced our presence, maybe, but hopefully it was just contained to this room. Okay, my goal now. Got herself a little companion. Let's quick save, just in case. Gold lockpick. I'll take it. Thief. Apparently I've read it. I'm very well read.
Proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about.
Kill Kamatu or talk to him. Oh, wait. Oh, is he talking to me?
Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here. And you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment. And no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
I really don't know. Is that true? I don't really know. I mean, that could be a lie. I also don't really know what the political stuff is. So, like, who's the Dominion? Who is... Did she do something good? Did she betray good people? Or did she betray bad people? I don't really know. I don't really know what the... Because if that's true, I'd kill her myself, but that's because screw the Dominion. What is the Dominion? Don't mind me, I'm gonna have some more lemon tennis ball gum.
Of course. Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
So what do you want me to do?
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
I forget what race you are. Brighton? Yes. I'm a Breton. I'm gonna say yes. I'll do it. But I might still kill
Good.
him.
We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
Okay, so Skyrim Dominion. The Aldmeri Dominion. I just typically hate the Aldmeri Dominion because those elves are just smug jerks. Are they, were they a part of, like, the previous games? Powerful Union by the Thalmor. Looks like they're really pro elf here. And Hammerfell during the Great War, I see. Okay, I see. Where this expansion caught the attention of the Third Empire, which began a rivalry between the Dominion and the Empire. Okay. Interesting. Meets major race, but they're one of those race superiority races. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting. Doing my research. So, okay. I could either... What was her name? Sadia. That's right. I could... Yeah, they're not the first. Well, they might have been. But they're certainly not the last. I tend to side with, like, the individual versus, like, whenever they're like, there's a group of people after me. I'm always like, well, that does sound bad. So I could lead her to the stables, or I could, I mean, even though I agreed to that, I could still kill them now. It seems. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I feel like she's going to feel so betrayed. I feel like she's going to be so betrayed. When, I mean, well, and I guess technically she betrayed. She's not even an elf, though, right? Why did she betray her? I want more information. I want to know, like, was her family in trouble? She's Redguard. Okay. I guess she betrayed her family, right? Oh, oh, wait. Does it? Oh, find the Redguard woman. Okay. I thought that was like just a description. Like she's from, well, I guess she's not from Redguard, obviously. Find the Redguard woman, or go to Rorikstead, a town on the western edge of the Whiterun. Hold and inform the Alakir of Sadia's location, or go to Rorikstead, a town... Wait. Why does that repeat itself? Find the Redguard woman, or go to Rorikstead, a town on the western edge of the Whiterun. Hold and inform the Alakir of Sadia's location. Or go to Rorikstead, a town of... Okay, so they just repeat itself twice for some reason. So I think Kamachi told you this, but she apparently betrayed Hammerfell, and the Redguard city of Tanith fell during the war, so this is... like you performing extradition. It's true. It's true. But wait, why does she say... She just says that they're assassins. Because she betrayed her people. I mean, to be fair, it's like that is the truth. She didn't really lie to me, even though they're not just assassins. War, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Still live, didn't think you would still be on at this time. Yeah, this is kind of... Oh, it is a little bit late. It is, I just realized. I thought it was like 2 hours earlier. So that's my bad. I'm trying to decide whether I should... Oh, no. Okay, do I help? Who do I help? Or I don't... Or I just don't complete the quest. That's an option. I just don't do it. I mean, if you look hard enough, I'm sure you'll find justification for either action. It's early for me, only 3 p.m. Ah, yes. That makes sense. What if I just kill all of them? What if I just kill all these people in this cave, and then I go back to the inn, and I kill her there, and then that just solves everyone's problems. Everyone's problems would be solved if I did that. Yeah, because... Okay, wait. I mean, that would be rude of me. That would be rude of me if I killed everybody. But let's see. I mean... Yeah, she's saying that they're assassins. Oh, she said that she spoke out against the Dominion. But that's not true. She sold the town, or betrayed her people to the Dominion. And she's saying the assassins work for the Dominion. They say that they don't, and that they work for the rebellion, and that they want her dead for betraying her family. Betraying your family is pretty bad, I guess. I mean... So it depends on who you believe. I know. It could be... Can I talk to them?
Good afternoon.
Let's talk to them again.
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Until next time.
He seems like a nice guy.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I mean, they all seem pretty nice.
Good afternoon.
I mean, if we're all friends here. War. Why does this have to be difficult? I will say I'm starting to believe them. And it seems like if she betrayed her family, her city, and then fell to the war, that does seem kind of negative, right? that seems like a bad deal. They do want her alive. Okikenbo! Welcome! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a good old shout out. Let's see here. You're playing some Link to the Past. Nice, nice. Welcome in, Opikenbo. Laney Riz, welcome in. Let me give you a good old fist bump for the raid. Opikenbo and raiders, welcome in. You've come in at a interesting point in time where I'm trying to decide what to do, but if you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch the screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah bam! So this is the first time I'm playing Skyrim. I hope your stream was good. This is the first time I'm playing Skyrim. I'm at a point where... Oh, thank you, Lainey, for the follow. I appreciate it. I am trying to figure out what to do right now. I was sent on a quest. Well, first, there was some guards came up to me, and they're like, hey, we're looking for this lady. If you see her, let us know. Oh, someone redeemed a fist bump. I was so confused. It was the fist bump I was sold. Oh, awesome. Well, Opie Kenbo, here's your second fist bump. If you would like one, punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, whopping. We like using the fist bump to, like, either, if something good's happened, if you've got, like, a, positive thing, something. You can share it with all of us, and we can give you a fist bump. It's great. How is Skyrim going? It's going well. I'm a sneaky guy, and I'm kind of going like mage, thief, that kind of thing. I've been joining a thieves guild, but right now I'm in the middle of a quest. I'm trying to decide what to do. These like assassin people said they were looking for this woman to let them know if we find that person. We found the lady. She tells us that they're assassins that are after her for speaking against the Dominion. She ran away from her town, and she spoke against the Dominion and was like, now they're after me. And we found out where they were, but then they tell us, hey, what did she tell you? We're not just assassins. She actually betrayed her city and her family and all the nobles, and like because of that, the Dominion took over the town. But there is a rebellion, and the rebellion wants her back to, I guess, essentially execute her. And so now I don't know who to trust. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I kind of believe her, but it kind of makes sense. And all these, they just seem like nice chaps. Link to the Past going well. I'm glad. The fist bumps always make me smile. I don't know if it's the music or what, but it's a good time. Good, I'm glad. It's supposed to be a good, encouraging thing, so I'm glad. So I don't know now. Let's see. You said war. It might be a good idea to learn more about the Dominion before you make your decision. Skyrim always has... sorry. Skyrim always making it difficult to have... difficult by having difficult choices. Yes. I don't really know... But the thing is even if I learn more about the Dominion, either one could be lying to me. They could be... They could just be lying to me. Everyone could be lying to me. Again, that's why option 3 is that I just kill all of them. And that and it solves everyone's issue. She's dead, they're dead. The town doesn't know what happened. It's not the choice I want to make, but it feels like the choice they're making me make. Government and politics. The Thalmor, as of the Fourth Era, is the governing council of the Third Altmeri Dominion. They are Altmer supremacists who seek to end the Empire and the dominance of man. They seem to be against me, right? Does the Dominion do lies very well? Seems like High Elves are pretty open about what they're about. That's interesting. But these aren't elves, right? Honestly, I always hated killing characters in game unless they attack me first, so these choices have always been super difficult for me. Yeah, indeed. Same. It makes it easy when... Especially if they don't have names. Like, I don't care about these people who are just...
Good afternoon.
Alkir Warrior number 1, 2, and 3. But this guy has a name. Is he an elf? No. You're just like a human.
Yes.
Oh, they're red guards. Oh, right. Yes, thank you, War.
Need something?
So, so they could be lying to me, right? Wash your hands and walk away. Yes. Just be like, look, you guys take care of it. You guys, this isn't my problem. It really isn't my problem. I could just walk away.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. You need something? Yes. What do you need?
Wait, what was I reading?
What do you need? You need something?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Good afternoon. What do you need? Yes. Good afternoon. Need something?
This is difficult. You know, let's come back. Yes. Let's come back to this. I need some time. I need a walkabout. I need some time to think. I might come back and kill them. But it might... I feel like she's lying to me, right? She's probably lying to me. Iron arrows. They're making this very difficult. She's probably lying to me, isn't she? She did, when I asked her about things, she did just pull out a knife and get ready to be like, alright, I'll kill you if you're... Maybe. Should we go back? Should we resolve this? I don't really
I'm okay
want
with
to
the
resolve
dark,
this.
but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Okay, let's go talk to her. It already says, because we already agreed, it's going to be like, well, you already told her. Oh no. I think we're killing her. I think this is what's happening. I think we've already made our choice. Oh no. First, man, this has really spiraled, hasn't it? First, we broke that guy's urn, or not his urn. It was a like a vase, a very expensive vase. This is all because we joined a gang, isn't it?
You must be one of those
Man.
wizards from the college.
Life is difficult sometimes. That's what I'm learning from this game. Sometimes, this is what happens when you play Judge Judy and Executioner. I'm not Judge Judy and Executioner. Or he's not Judge Judy, right?
I ain't done.
That's Hot Fuzz. I love Hot Fuzz.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
A good me. I love Edgar Wright. It's actually funny. I was recently talking about him again. Hold on. Oh, maybe. But for sure it's also in Hot Fuzz.
Any news of the Alakir?
I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
Mm-hmm. All right, then.
Simpsons is known for doing it first, so... Sadia, Sadia, Sadia. What are we gonna do with you? That could be your last drink, for all we know, if it's my choice. It's my choice to decide. Oh, no. No. What do we do? She could be lying to me. She could be lying to me. I'm the Dragonborn, and it's not good. It's not a good choice. Not a good choice. Oh my gosh, what do we do? Chad, I don't like this. Here, you look stressed. I am stressed. Here, okay. There's not many of you in the chat, but you can use channel points to do this. I'll let you add more votes via channel points, but I'm going to let you decide what happens. Who do we side with? Sadia. Kill the assassins. I forget what they were called. The Alkiri or something. Kill Sadia. Okay. There you go. Tried to make it clear which one you're voting for. You guys have 3 minutes. Oops. You have 3 minutes to decide for me. According to her, way to put your finger on the scale. Well, if we side with her, they are assassins. If we side with the Alkari, we kill Sadia. I tried to make it.
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. Blood and our steel we will take.
I tried to make it even, I guess, or Alkir. Yeah, that's what it is.
the killer of kings.
Don't see anything to vote for? Is it? Did it not pop up?
Drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
I think if you do, what is the command? Like vote.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge.
I think if you do like / vote, and then do you do a number? 1 or 2? Currently, it is at 2 votes for voting for the siding with the Alcarian to kill her. You can use extra channel points if you want to do multiple votes and sway the decision. But so far, 100% of the vote is going for to kill Alkari. Or I'm sorry, kill Sadia. Side with the Alakir. Your blood will be on our hands. It's not my choice, it was chat. Chat did it. Chat did it. That's gonna be how I justify this. It was chat. Wow. Had to go with the crowd. Yeah, I'm glad it's not a 50-50 situation right now, because that would be... Oh, one person voted with voted for Sadia. Oh, no. I didn't realize it was like that. Wow. I mean, this is just to make my decision-making easier. I'm doing what chat's the one putting the fire in my hands, you know, so to speak. Alrighty. What's weird is I think it's supposed to show the options on the screen. It's not. It's only showing... I don't know. It's weird. But it looks like we are siding with the Alakir. We're goodbye, Sadia. You just blindly voted, to be honest? Oh, man. Alrighty. Yeah, we got news for you. I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
They found a way in. We need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. It's been a pleasure. I really thought you'd be able to save me.
Oh boy.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel.
She kind of rude, actually.
I can't believe it's come to this. Let's get to the stables before they find me.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I'm not an informed voter. Obi Kenbo, you just condemned this woman to death.
Please, let's hurry.
Well, maybe, depending on who you voted for.
Have you met my father? He's a steward at the Dragon's Ring.
Well. And again, it's y'all's decision.
I really thought you'd be able to.
You have nothing else you want to say?
I can't believe it's come to this.
Like, just to make sure you know I wasn't lying to you. They're really cunning. They'll lie.
Please, let's hurry.
Don't suppose you didn't shot them.
I'm comfortable with that, assuming the Alakir are telling the truth, right? They could be. They also could not be. But you guys made the choice. It's not on me. It's not my decision. It's not on me. Well, I condemned someone to death regardless. I guess that's true. Well, it's a witch train track, right? We either kill this lady. I mean, well, when we're not killing her. They will, assuming. So either they do it or we kill all of those. So Sadia, you have nothing else to say. Nothing. You don't want to confess anything. Don't want to
Let's get to the stables before they find me.
Okay. Okay. Ha ha ha. Yep, we're getting you to safety. Don't even worry about it. Nothing to be alarmed. Normal night. Everything's normal. Cover of darkness and all that. It's all good. All good.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
Oh? What? Is she paralyzed? Maybe a dragon or a pack of wolves will kill her randomly and ease your mind.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
I mean, he's really like, he's sticking to his story. She won't be harmed?
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
We did it. we did.
All right then.
I can't pickpocket her.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Well,
thank you for your trust. I'm eager to return to my homeland.
Money, though. That is true. We did get some money. We got more money out of it. And some scimitars. At least we weren't fooled by a pretty face. I hope. I hope you're a liar. I hope you're a little liar, because if not, I feel real bad about this. He just zapped her with some magic, and she just like fell back. Oh no! I hope you guys are right.
Thank you for your trust. I'm eager to return to my homeland. All right then.
Well, good luck. Have a good one. Have fun. Bye. I hope you. Maybe we don't know she's gonna die. She could just be in jail. He doesn't know. He says it's up to them. So it's not us. Technically, this was the most peaceful way, as far as we know. So that's good. I feel real good about that. I definitely feel good about that. Let's go to. Oh, it says there are enemies nearby. Probably that guy, right? Well, thank you, Pikenbo. Thanks for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid. We will. We'll see you later. Thanks so much. Thank you for helping make that decision for me. Okay, can I fast travel now? Yes, okay. Alright, that was probably good. That was a good choice. Good job, Chad. That was good. I hope we don't find out, like... I hope in Elder Scrolls 6, we don't find out that there's some plot thread where they're like, hey, do you remember this one lady? Man. Good thing she never lied. She was known for never lying, and she was a good person. Too bad what happened to her. I'll be very sad. Okay. Oh, I need to talk to Vex. Have something for her. Right?
Shall be troubling you. I'll listen.
Well, you done or what?
I think so. Did I do this?
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, yeah. I was able to take the ruby while we were getting info on that
Got more
stuff.
than you can handle.
Okay. How many of these am I supposed to do?
Come on, take another job so we can both make some money.
What quests we have? Oh, right. That seems like a big one. Maybe this is a good place to stop. We've been going for a while. And we just really made we made some big choices today. And it's been 5 hours, and it's actually way later than I thought. It's 9:40 here now. Actually, I've not had dinner, surprisingly, so maybe I should go do that. But anyway, yeah, let's end here. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today, and War and Kitchen Bound and Opie and all of you. Thank you guys for hanging out and sticking with it and helping me, fight for justice and stuff, while also being a thief. But we actually, well, I was gonna say we actually didn't kill that many people, but we kind of went through that cave and sort of really took out some people. Let me see really quick. Let's see what's going on over here. I don't really see a ton of people on. Let's go ahead and we'll just end. But thank you so much for hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow with something. I'm not sure yet, but we'll be back with something. So I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Again, thank you everybody for chilling with me today, hanging out. I appreciate it, whether you lurk or chat or whatever. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. I'll actually be on Tank Media Games' channel in like 2 hours and 20 minutes for some Apex Legends. So if you want to go hang out with us later, we'll be over there. I guess I'm gonna eat some food before then. Whoops. SOS. Lol. If you want to go give him a follow, we'll be there in like 2 hours and 20 minutes. Play some Apex for a few hours. But I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I will talk to you again tomorrow. If not, I'll see you in the Discord. See ya. Bye-bye.